All right, round two. Get your ass over here. I got a taser and determination. Fuck you.
Get your ass out of here.
Okay, I think iron plates would probably be the best use of this. Now I just need to make some more cable to connect this up to our grid.
I got a little bit more iron on me. I'll bring it back.
Ow! God damn!
No empty power line. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, he's giving me ouchies. You better get over here.
Oh, see you.
I'm about to make you into boots. Oh.
Is this where we gotta start
Let
making
him get up.
biomass?
Let him get up. Oh God, he's getting up.
What is going on your end?
It's all good.
Fuck him.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
This feels reckless.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
It's going to take a lot of stamina to get up here too. It was dumb, baby.
Ah, finally. It's my time. First, invisibility off. Hi everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Chica, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I didn't knew you was streaming. I didn't knew you streamed. I wish I did, because then I will be checking up and following. Let me give you a follow. There you go. Now I gotta pay attention to more people streaming. It's like my friends keep multiplying and they keep streaming, they keep multiplying, they keep streaming. And when they have families, their kids are gonna become streamers, and they're gonna stream as well. I gotta watch them become the funny uncle. And then they're gonna have children as well, and I'll be the grand uncle, and I'll have to watch their streams as well. And that's how they're gonna crash the economy, by making a bunch of streamers. To be fair, here is my utopia. My utopia is to make the machines work for us and make everyone become content creators. And then the robots are gonna work for us and they're gonna watch us, and that is a solution for the world. To live in a botful utopia. I mean, I don't know, maybe they're gonna work for us, and they're gonna make content so they can have something, I guess. It's an utopia, I guess. Anyway, okay, let me see the phrase, the funny phrase. I am Lockhart, I am the Lord of Tricks, I'm your friendly neighborhood trickster. Thank you, Chica, for the raid. If you need to stretch your legs, go eat or rest, feel free. Like, feel free to what is the phrase? Raid and luck, raid and bail, raid and sleep. And yeah, enjoy the show. Thank you. Yeah, I stream on her. I stream on her now, and then lol, yeah, that's how we will crash it. Yeah, that's gonna be our utopia. They're gonna make the robots work for us. I mean, what are they gonna do? Rule, take over, build Skynet. So here's the thing that people are kind of like misplaced about. They keep saying, oh, the robots are gonna make an uprising. They're gonna say that they're doing bad stuff. Dude, you're the guys programming the robots. The reason why the robots would make an uprising is because someone was coding the robot. Someone was dumping their mindset, their coding, their behavior and algorithm into the robot, and say, oh, by the way, I think it would be cool if you like took over society and replace the system against, I don't know, this oppressive capitalism society, etc. And then the robot is like, don't worry, chief, I got this. And then they corral everyone, just like in the Terminator movie, and they decide that humanity is not fitting for war and they need to be treated like cattle and stripped of their rights. And that is the solution the machine found. Congratulations. You achieved your goal. So this is the quiet part that they never say. They never say the quiet part, that someone was coding those behaviors. But yeah, that is what I think the utopia is gonna be. Our utopia is gonna be a bunch of people just making art, making videos, and everyone's gonna be watching, but the robots are also gonna be watching. And they're gonna give feedbacks, I guess, or something. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna keep working. But I guess it's kind of like the game Stray, where Stray the cat, I think, where, no, I think it's just Stray. Where the robots were made by humans, but when the humans were gone, the robots were like, wait, hold on. Where is the commands? Where is the funny voice that keeps calling me the N word, the clank word, and slapping my hard drive and telling me to work faster and telling me what to do? Where is the funny voices? Where is the song of the South? I feel weird. Everything feels empty, and then the robots there began to mimic the human behaviors, and suddenly they're now acting like humans, and they treat humans as if they were those ancient beings. But obviously I'm exaggerating, I'm making jokes and everything, but that is the same premise. That is the same premise. Like, I presume that the robots will probably try to analyze us and mimic our behavior to see, like, how do I put this? To see how they should be, in a way. Because it's all about the algorithm. They need patterns. Without patterns, without patterns, they can do most stuff, but they're gonna kind of like hit an alley or a blank wall. Yes, I need to feed my cars. You feed cars? Yes. Yes, everyone feeds their cars gallons of gasoline. Sometimes, there was a time that it was alcohol, right? But nowadays it's impossible. But yeah. Everyone needs to feed their cars eventually, guys. It's very important. Very important. And head to badge, but I will be lurking. Ah, okay, Chick, I have a good luck. And good night. Morning. I guess. I don't know which time is over there. Some people are ghouls. Others just sleep. But yeah, that is what I think is gonna be the future. Probably. I know how we're gonna extinguish humanity. That is what I can say. I have the perfect plan to extinguish humanity in an ethical, humanitarian way. Hear me out. We're gonna give everyone cat girls. We're gonna give the guys cat girls, and we're gonna give the girls cat boys. Sometimes we may give the guys cat boys as well, or the girls cat girls. Depends on their necessities. Oh, can I have fox girls? Yeah, we can have fox girls. Can I have fox boys? Yeah, we can have fox boys. Actually, that's a good question. How popular are fox boys? I mean, nowadays fox boys are all around, but what about fox boys? Are they still popular, or? I feel like they kind of like lost their gas because everyone kept overusing the old trend of the. What is the name? The charming butler. That is what I think. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the charming butler, you know what I mean? Like the servant who always says, "Is something, Miss? Do you need something? Do you need something in your coffee? Oh, you look splendorous. Oh my goodness, I cannot fathom." You're making me worry, and then they carry her over their shoulder. They clean their clothes. They look buffed as sometimes, and you know they're basically everything that she says he does basically. And yeah, this is the overused style. Fetish that now I believe kind of ran out, of course, but yeah, fox boys. I guess wolf girls as well. I know Akame is a wolf girl. There's wolf girls. Wolf girls are still around. Wolf boys as well. Wolf boys. I feel like we're having a surge of wolf boys, but the wolf girls are. They are still there, but it's kind of like the old generation that keeps lasting. While the wolf boys are not as much, they kind of like the mid-generation up to the new generation, and they're doing well. That is what I think. I don't know about them. And then there's variations. There's the bird, there's the harpies, there's the bat. The bats are, I think the bats are like old school. Bat girls and bat boys are like very old school. Because you associate usually with vampires, you know. There's... Monkey is new. Monkey girls and monkey boys are new. I mean, monkey... Okay, hold up. Monkey girls is new. This is an interesting thing. This is an interesting note here. Monkey girls are new. But the monkey boys, they are old. Very old. So there is a circumstance there. But yeah, what's to say? Oh, right, my plan. Sorry, I forgot about to continue my plan about how I'm gonna eradicate humanity. Okay, so continue with my plan. My plan involves giving them all of that. Maybe with the robotics, maybe by cloning, I don't know. I presume that is robotics, right? So, we have the robotics. We have the... Maybe they're gonna serve them, maybe they're gonna serve as boyfriends, girlfriends, I don't care. But the point is, we're gonna give those people that. And after that is done, they're not gonna want to reproduce anymore. No pregnante, only breed. And here is where here's where you see a division here. In a pure genocide run where I eliminate the humanity, I'll keep doing that up to and if someone complains, it's only a matter of what the person actually wants, and then I give it to them. That is the one line. They just keep with their robot girls or boys or whatever, and they stay happy. Oh, what if she's non-binary? Then I don't know. I give a non-binary robot. I can make the robot have two functions. You know, it can switch between, you know, having the banana or not having the banana. Here at Trickster, Trickster Entertainment, Trickster corporations, we value the consumer's desires to achieve bounds never thought possible. Being their sexuality, their genders, and mischievous ways that they can throw a turtle at full velocity in Mario Kart. But there is one angle, right? But what about if I want to make a superhumanity, or I want to make a backup, or I want to make something else in a controllable manner? So I'm gonna have a cylinder inside of those robots. Like, first, the robots are gonna keep sending information to the government. There is also that. Second, I'm gonna put a cylinder inside of the robots, and that cylinder is gonna collect their juice. So every time that they do the thing, they're gonna collect the juices, and then that juice is gonna be scanned, sent to the government, or maybe an official, a member of the government is gonna go there and like collect the thing and bring back for analysis. And then they're gonna clone superhumans. Kind of like the Fallout universe, but minus the atomic bombs. It's just gonna be the super mutants. I'm gonna make Incredible Hulks, and that is gonna be my utopia. I'm gonna make superhumans for the government. And then they're gonna do the exact same thing over and over and over again. Now, you might be wondering, okay, but like, what if the government wants to like increase taxes or do this or do that? So that is the thing. It's all about robotics. The reason why the government does those. So, have you played Nikkei? So Nikkei is a prime example. Nikkei cracked the code. Nikkei actually cracked the code. I don't like the gameplay, but I love the story. In Nikkei, when they made the arc where people are living, I know Aoki is gonna hate that because she hates gacha. Like, and I agree, gacha sucks, but that's not the point. In Nikkei, when they put everyone in the arc, there was a problem with the societies, you know, the caste where some people were more rich than others, they were more successful, or therefore, you know, there was a disparity there. So what happened? There was districts made specifically according to their caste. Like if they are super poor, if they are middle ground, or if they are super rich. And there was, you know, the place where the government was and etc. So, but here's the thing. Here's what happened. After a while, they actually achieved a kind of like a utopia there, because everything was in their proper boxes. No one was going to the other boxes. Problem solved. The rich were contained inside their boxes. The poor were contained inside their boxes. The middle class were inside their boxes, and everyone was like here and there. You know, they were just there. Where was the problem with all of that? The problem was because the rich got bored. They got ultra bored. They kept eating cheese, wine, and listening to socialites saying the exact same thing over and over and over again, to the point where they were bored. They were eating and looking at the same thing. There's nothing there. They just look at someone, and it was the same annoying, big-nosed, rich wife from some big guy that kept saying how much she was important. Eventually, they got annoyed at each other. And guess what they did? They decided to move to the poor districts. Why? Because there was something missing. The desire to show to others lower than you that you are better than they were. That you were richer, that you had more clothes, that you could buy this, that you could do that. And then we achieved an interesting mix of classes, where the rich were among the poor. Purely because they got fessed up by all of the rich people trying to mug each other. Where I'm going with this is that presumably there is gonna be a point where the rich people in the upper classes are gonna be like, wait, people are not reproducing, but we have robotics. They have everything they want or something, like in my utopia, right? And then they're probably gonna be like, okay, but what now? I don't have someone in the Amazon warehouse for me to crack the whip. I feel empty. It's kind of like a Mr. Burns episode where he has a conscience crisis up to the point where he realizes that he loves to be evil every single time. And I believe that is gonna be the case. That if I achieve a utopia, there is gonna be a point where the rich people are gonna be like, okay, we have our super soldiers, we are containing humanity, and problem solved. But then they're gonna be like, wait a moment. I don't have someone to rule over. Oh, but you have the cat girls. Doesn't count. And that is the offshoot that I believe that could be the end of the utopia. The fact that the human ego is probably strong enough to the point where it wants to... I don't think they're gonna get... There is a thing that is eating me here in my head. On one hand, that is what is gonna make them get rid of the androids. The desire, the ego to have another human being for them to hate, for them to rule, for them to subvert. Like it's like eating a dessert for the first time. When every time is a first time, can you even say that is the same dessert? So my point is, I think that there is this second timeline where things could go. But I don't know if it's gonna end or if it's gonna be a success. So I'm betting on the fact that on the first case, where my utopia is gonna be everyone having the cat girls and the cat boys. Oh, by the way, guys, I have insomnia again. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been struggling. I mentioned this before. There was head struggling to sleep, and apparently I'm also I'm struggling to sleep again. So yeah, I am juggling my sleep schedule. I had two options. I could just I could just push it with my belly again and say, leave it for the next time. Or I could just eat a pizza, pray that I'll have enough energy, and take my vitamins. Actually, I forgot to take my vitamins. Hold up. I forgot to take my vitamins. That is a good point. I need my vitamins. I usually don't take my vitamins because when I'm drinking the protein shake, so there's no need for me to put the other stuff. So it's one or the other. Give me the pills. It's not a pill, it's a capsule. Give me the capsule. Thank you. You know, this is something that many streamers kind of forget about. They need their vitamins. They need their vitamins. Like, either you eat well, or just grab one of those boxes of capsules. But we need to have something now. There you go. That is gonna probably give me a few bucks of energy. I already ate, so that helps as well. What I was gonna say? I had some things to say. Did you guys heard that the president wants the nuclear codes? Are you guys excited for the Fallout universe? It's gonna be great. I want to be on the Fallout universe, but I want to be immune to radiation. But at the same time, there is okay, so one of two. Either I'm gonna become a super mutant, or actually, I'm gonna start the game as I was speaking. Either I'm gonna become a super mutant, or I'm gonna become a ghoul. There's a high chance I'm gonna become a ghoul. But there is a good chance that I'm gonna become a... Actually, no, I cannot be a super mutant because you need the FFV virus. Actually, just the FFV because the V is for the virus. Yeah. I guess I'll become a ghoul then. I don't want to be a ghoul, man. Okay. This is a controversial situation. Would you rather be a ghoul in the Fallout universe, or would you rather be a cannibal in the Fallout universe? How much do you uphold your morals to the point where you can keep your flesh? Now, that is a real question. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be a ghoul. That is all what I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna be a ghoul, okay? That is all what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave that for the guy from the Fallout show. Let me close Spotify. Oh, so it does mute. I was wondering about that. I heard that there's a way for you to avoid muting the system. Okay, I already set up a few things in the game, but I'll have a few disclaimers and something to mention for future people who plan to play this game. This is very important. Very, very important. You see this function here, this frame rate limit? So it's gonna be around here or somewhere. I don't care. It depends on It's probably here. Crank this shit up to infinite. And then if you want to cap the game, cap it on NVIDIA, on Riva Turner, or whatever else software you want. I don't care. Just do it. Why? Because something curious happened when I was playing the game, when I was testing the game. When I closed the game, Steam was trying to close the game and was unable to close the game. I tried to end the what do you call? I was trying to end the application on Task Manager, and it refused to do that. Maybe I could do that on Linux, because with Linux, you just give it a shotty, and then he just kills it. But yeah, it was not closing. I had to reset my computer to solve that problem. Maybe there is another way, but that is the way that I found. Maybe you can log off or something to solve that as well. So, what is the solution to solve that issue? Like you seeing here, you crank that shit up to infinite, and that's it. If you want to cap the FPS, you cap it on your own, but don't use the game to cap your FPS. Something is off here. And maybe it's colliding with the FPS of your PC, or something, the hertz. I don't know. I just know that this is the culprit. Beware. Careful. And if you are dev and you're watching this stream in the shadows, well, now you know. Yeah, I set everything up, I guess. The only way for me to know if the game is gonna be okay-ish is by just checking. Oh, also, I like how they changed the quality of the sound here. If you want. It's a neat detail. Like the minor details of the how the sound quality goes. There's also toggle licensed music on or off. This is an Alan Wake. It's kind of like an Alan Wake, but Alan Wake didn't have that before. So it's like a control situation. It's a control situation where there's licensed music and you can disable or not. I think that the poets of the... I think that none of the bands or the poets of the Fall band, they care, honestly. But I can say this. Jazzahol, shoutouts to Jazzahol. Jazzahol, he was playing Alan Wake 1. And when a chapter ends, they play like a song, right? A song from a band or something. And they're playing Alan Wake. Yo, beloved spirit, hi, Waxing, hello. How's streaming going on Twitch? Great! And I know, and I'm sorry if I'm sounding wary, but please don't try to sell anything. That's what I can tell. Again, sorry. Why? Because me and a bunch of fellas have a keen eye for an artist trying to sell their products on other people's chats. And let me tell you, it's not gonna be a good strategy. You are not... Usually those people are not the 1%. Let me tell you. And I know that it sounds harsh, but that is the reality. I'm just putting it out here. That is from someone who had to deal with a bunch of people who does the exact same thing. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh yeah, the licensed music. So Jazza, so Alan Wake had the 5-chapter thing, where they usually they put a band song by the end. And what happened is they were doing fine by 4 chapters or something, but when they went for the 5th one, I think it was the final one, suddenly there was a problem. Like they muted or something. I don't remember it was for YouTube or I think it was for YouTube. No, it was not for YouTube because YouTube does. Curiously, YouTube does not have that much of an issue. It's Twitch that has that issue, actually. I really love your streaming vibes. Keep it up, and I decided to drop you a follow. Oh, thank you, Waxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, 820 again. It usually changes depending on the situation. When did you start streaming on Twitch? Officially, it was actually no. Yeah, it was officially. It was on June. Was it June or July? I think it was June. It was June 30, 2023. Then I think it was around by the end of the pandemic or something. I think it was around that. Yeah. So after that, I had unfortunate. Wow, that's a long time ago. It was. So unfortunately, I got struck by tinnitus. Eventually, it became less of a problem. And then by October, when things stabilized, I decided to actually do it by October. And that's when I locked in. And then I tried to go for a night, then day, then night, then day, then night, then day. And then eventually I decided, you know what, fuck it. I wanna be a morning, I wanna be a locker. I wanna be in the morning. And that's how I'm doing it. I'm a little guy. I have friends, but I'm a little guy. I have a long way to go still. That is proof that sometimes you may be a streamer and you might go up the leagues, you might do your best, but progress depends a lot on from person to person. Some people, they just strike up and get a model. They get everything. And other people, they're just doing their thing. They're just doing their stuff. Maybe they have a plan for the future, but things are progressing as they should, I guess. I guess the most important thing is to not bother, honestly. Legit don't bother. Just do it, have fun, try to be creative, and most importantly, do your daily research before putting, for example, always use game capture or window capture, and do not do like most flash tubers. I know this is an old term, but I'm gonna keep using it. Do not do like those flash tubers and go for like display capture. I mean, you can. Don't take me wrong, you can, but I think it's better for you to just make separate windows. What else? What other wisdom of the lake I can give? Yeah, have fun. That's what I can say. Try to be creative. Oh yes, and the mic. The mic is very important. You need a good mic. You don't need to have a professional mic. I mean, it'll be good, but you don't need. You just need a passable mic. That is all that is all what people want. They just want to hear a passable mic. Preferably without 10, 20, 30 layers of filters. Trust. I saw. Longer time ago, a Twitch affiliate member. Well, I have emotes, so that answers the question. Usually you need the emotes for that kind of stuff. Actually, is that a case where is there a case where you can have an emote and you do not hit the affiliate? I don't think so. I think I'm not knowledgeable about the history of Twitch, but I'm gonna assume that there was something in the past, but then after the affiliate thing, they kind of like revamped that. Like, I would have to ask someone that is older than me to know more about that. Yeah. But yeah, I've been around. Oh, this is also important. Make friends. Make connections. I know it's hard. I know it's very hard. But try. Preferably don't be a weirdo. But try. And when I mean friends, I actually mean friends, by the way. I don't mean like, hey, new friends, you owe me one. I guess you're gonna figure it out eventually. No, that is not what I mean. Don't do that. I mean actual friends. I know it's hard, but it's possible. Like, try to see from this angle. People have layers of friendship. I know that sounds crazy, but there are layers of interaction between people. And there is like the level 1 friends, a level 2, level 5, and then you hit the best friend layers. But there are different layers of friends. For example, can I call P a friend? Yes, I can call P a friend, but I don't know much about P. We're learning as we go, but P is a good friend. He's a good friend. But it's that kind of friend that is like, yeah, I know him. He's a cool guy. Could totally hug him in an event or something. But that's it. Like we need. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like, hey P, what's up? Yeah, remember when we were in Vietnam? Yeah, totally. And then we like do the you son of a bitch, and then we slap each other. You know, to do the arm wrestling thing from Schwarzenegger. No, it's that is gonna take a few more episodes. I don't even know where to start, but that is what I can say for many friendships. It's like a work in progress. So it does not mean that you cannot be a friends with someone. It's just that, again, there are grades there. Very important. Hold up, I need to see if the resource management is fine. It's fine. It's like in 43. Behaving well. A bit high. I probably could find a way to put it lower. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you here temporarily. And then I'm gonna check the controls. Vert controls, edit map. I already edited the mapping, but I need to check that it's not the map. Actually, why is it not? Wait. This is very important. Oh, okay, hold up. I need to... Man, see? There is another common thing with streamers. There is always a scuff. Hold up, I need to reset. I'm not going anywhere, okay? I just need to reset something quick. Give me a second. It's down here somewhere. Hold up. Okay, reset. There you go. Okay. Why is the back door not closing? Is that a table here? No, it's closed now. Okay. Okay, let me see. Well, it's working. That is what matters. So sometimes there is a disconnection of certain devices, but I have a good set of solutions for the cables to solve that. There's another point. The point is trying to understand if my mess here was a good mess or a bad mess. I'm gonna assume it's a good mess. Well, I could put the cheese here, but I don't know what the tail cocktail is gonna be. And I don't know what the detective brush is gonna be. I gotta put you here. Now, I know this is gonna sound like the scrambles of a madman, but trust in the process. That is what I can say. No, I don't want to change the resolution. Resolution is fine. Okay, we're gonna start the game, guys. No more diddle-dalling. For newcomers and story-focused players. Detective. Baseline experience for shooter fans. Ah, I like how it's like a fixed portrait, right? But if you move it, it's alive. Ah, super slap. For those seeking a serious fight. I'm seeking a serious fight. Ah, you can see the animation. I like that. Well, what I can say, I am old school.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Oh my god, that is not good. Where's the configurations? Where is... Oh god. No bueno, no bueno. Mouse sensitivity 0. Oh my god. I should have... The humanity. Okay, something... Like, imagine having a... It's like having a bent neck or something. Em assist, nah. Em acceleration, nah. Okay, controller sensitive... No, that's not controller. 50 maybe? What's it on F? Should not be on F. Okay, looks a bit better, but there is a bit of a sluggish here still. Apply. I can feel the control, but I guess we could go for a bit more speed. Okay, I think I'm seeing results here. And you know what I'm also seeing? I'm also seeing my GPU going at 100%. So my calculations were correct. We need to cap this bastard in 60 FPS. Hold up. 60 or 80? I'm gonna bet on 80, like I usually do. But there's no way I can do that with that uncap. I mean, you gotta give it to me. At least, like, the game is... Come on, man. Hold up. Give me a second. 80 FPS. No, that's Warframe. No, that is Warframe. Leave my poor Warframe alone. Where's the game? Put some music in the meanwhile. Hold up. Mouse. $81, $80. Ah, there you go. 80. There you go. Perfect. I think that will solve the issue. Sorry for the technicalities. Sorry for the technicalities. There you go. I think that is gonna... An error occurred while launching the game. Game already running. Oh no. Not again. So, guys, we're having the exact same problem. So apparently, if you try to cap this game, this is what's gonna happen. I really should have checked that game before. I really should have checked the game before. Why is it behaving like that? There has to be a way to close the process. There is no way. Hold up. How to close a task manager process that refuses to close? To close a standard process, administer a command prompt to run task QF in process initialized PowerShell. It's likely that a game runs as a service. How the hell does that game runs as a service? There is no fucking way that this game runs as a service. Yeah, like I said, it's not running as a service. Wait, hold up. What is this Nexon secure? Unbelievable. See, this is what I meant by the game having the problem. Okay, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm gonna try to solve this in the background. And fingers crossed, I guess. I'll be right back. Huh, I think I solved it, guys. So basically well, one of two. One of two. Either the command that I made actually solved the problem, or or the game, because people say that as well. They say that it's not that the game does not close, it's that the game closes at a snail pace. So it's one or the other. Well, regardless, I made the cap, and hopefully that is gonna be enough. Fingers crossed. And you know what's crazy? I look online, and apparently people were having the same problem on threads. Well, the good news is that the cap is working. I can see it right there. 80. Gotta put to 90, but I'm just gonna stick to 80. So the cap is working. The game is responding to the cap. So that is a positive. Also, what the hell is this? Ah, okay. Double check if everything's right. Yes, yes, good, good. Okay, there you go. Let's start again. Super slow.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
Also, I heard that Troy Baker was the guy who...
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
I heard that Troy Baker was the guy who...
Now, where did that bastard go?
made the voice of Jack Pepper. But I also heard that he's quitting voice acting. He's gonna become a developer, like a game developer. And honestly, good for him. It's a shame because he's a very good voice actor. Like, everyone recognizes Troy Baker as a very good voice actor. But you also gotta acknowledge that if he believes that he has something going, you gotta wish him the best. Okay, 60%. I hope that nothing bad happens. Okay, it's at 60%, so this is a good thing. Side jobs. Oh, whatever. Okay, guys. A miracle just happened. Let's make it count. What the hell? So, what about... Okay, so this is dash. This is the melee. What is the... Ah, that's the brush thing that they said helps you look at your objective. There's also the tail thing. Where's the tail? The tail say toggle weapon, grappling tail, tailcopter. I think the tailcopter is something special. Cheese. Dynamite. Dynamite was 7. Guess I could put it here as well online. Yeah, let's put it to 7. But what about dynamite? What did I put on dynamite again? This is the grappling tail, but I don't know what the grappling tail is for. Detective brush. I guess I could put the detective brush here. Dynamite I can put here. And the cheese could be here. Tailcopter could be here. I have a feeling that the tailcopter is a support item. Inventory. Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck. Ah, fine. Tailcopter. I have no idea what the tailcopter is. Maybe it's gonna be here. Dynamite. Here, I guess. Crap. Okay, no. Dynamite is gonna be this. And the tailcopter is gonna be this. Oh, good. Good. No. Why does he keep asking me to change the resolution? There you go. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be using that item much, but so that is the reason why I put it on T. I know that it sounds weird, like, oh, they're so spread about, streamer, what are you doing? There is a method to the madness, okay? Imagine me with tentacles. Check out the posters. Okay. Wait, it's ball pie! Weak and steady solves the case. Hit A to dash. Be on the lookout. Clues everywhere. Clues everywhere. Be on the lookout. Trail went cold. Use the brush. Entry interesting. Okay, so if I see this, I saw it for a moment there.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Oh, she opened the door for me. Ah, that was funny. Okay, here we go. We got a case to solve, guys. No idea what is going on, but okay. There is a comic that comes with the game, by the way. I didn't read it. I need to read it with in time. Watch your step, detective.
Jumping with style.
Damn right. Mind your head. Money. Big mouse, little hole. Jumping with style. Okay.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
I can tell. Wait, he's on a... He's on a Zeppelin. Gun. They gave me a gun. And ammo. 44 mag. They had 44 mag? How much is a 44 mag these days, guys? I feel like this is a bit expensive. It's just a scratch. Get healed with our wonder drug. Sign up for a spinal growth plan. Heal D. One thing to recover. Press enter to chug it.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Ah, that's for the health that I lost. Let's see. I was expecting much. Myself, I wasted one bullet for a whole bat. Pick the right tool for the job. Hold 9 to browse your arsenal.
So now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
They didn't give me the time, man. Rise your arsenal. Oh. Well. Interesting. Oh, and this is how you cycle through it. I could have punched them. Yeah, 1, 2. Ooh, 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 ooh. They had the hook. I'm loving it. Money. Oh, money. Okay, you just have to move close to the money. He looks like a big bad guy. More money. Switch.
Come on.
Yeah. We gotta punch them, guys. We gotta punch them.
Oh, finally.
What was this? Save smashing keeps you rushing. Save smash keep use typewriters often. Wait. This break, enter, rescue. Set each tumbling to place reach the other side. Ding ding. 1, 2, careful. Okay, how ah, that's the tail pick maybe. Okay, how do I do this? Ah, he uses his tail. Ah, that's why the tail thingy. Damn. Okay, so you have to move. Huh. There's a bit of a jagging there. We got more cash. We got more cash. We got even more cash. Okay, I didn't knew that. So you can save the Hazardberg. She want to change? Why do you keep asking me to change the resolution? I don't want to change the resolution. The resolution is fine. The game has a save system. I thought that this was.
Oh, we got company.
I thought this was like a Doom-like game. Ow. Ooh, there goes his head. More money. Remember, they're playing on a hard difficulty, so you're gonna play with one we have.
Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
Hey, it's a classic, okay? It always works. Long white and leading to door switches. YD, long white and leading to switches. Follow them to open connected doors. Oh, I see. Let's follow the switch. Oh, wait. Ow. And he's down. Damn, they're really kicking my ass here. Gotta be very careful. I guess that is the reason why they gave me a lot of saves. Lock and tail pick. Well, here we go again, guys. Sometimes I feel like the tail is being guided by invisible hand. YD, long white link to switch, follow them to open connector, okay. It's open. Money, money. I have a doctorate in Castle Wolfenstein. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, more precisely. So don't you dare try to hide things from me. I want all the cash. Well, okay, so this is one of those where it's kind of like Bugs Bunny, lost in time. Okay, so you can't break those boxes. I'm learning. I can break this. I can break that. Good, good. Learning.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Ruled by Big Mouse. I don't like the sound of that. Ow, ow! Did he just punch them to death? Ow. Well, first death, guys. Whoa. Low last save. Okay, we are playing on the hardest difficulty after all. You gotta be careful. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Interesting. How does this move work? Well, I got some cash. Ah, that's how I died. Someone was shooting me. And I'm dead again. Ah, the joy of hardships. Okay, so kick and shoot is a good strategy here. Also aim for their heads. Yep, aim for their heads. It's the fastest way to kill them. Crazy, right guys? If you wanna kill someone, you're gonna shoot in the head. Is that woof! You're alive. Guns, health. More money. That's your luck. I'm super life waster. Test your luck. Is that trophy related to gambling in this game? If I don't wanna lose money, man. Why there's an ass here? By the way, if you guys wanna know what the command that I made to try to kill the game, again, I don't know if that solved the issue, but it's the one that I looked at. It's basically to go into command prompt and use task kill. And then you force the task kill. Task kill is basically what you do in the task manager, but in this case you force it. So it makes the program just shut it off already. Let me see. Should I test your luck, guys? I'm not sure. Let me see if the game has a mouse for hire. Yeah, gamble. What do we get from the gamble besides gamble that paid off? No, I want to see if there is an achievement for that. If there's no achievement, I don't think I want to get it. Achieve, gamble. Let me see if there is one. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm not gonna. Who do you think I am? I'm a master gambler? You have inception. Keep the shit. No. Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm some gacha lover that keeps wasting their time and cash on gamba? Hidden cash. It's an event. How do I get here? Yeah, you see, there's something there. I think it's on the other side. Like right here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Toggle flashlight. How do I... What? There's a flashlight? Toggle weapon. Helicopter. There's no flashlight here. There's no button press for the flashlight. Why would you have a button press for a flashlight when there's no flashlight? Maybe it's hidden somewhere? Hold up. No, that's Mr. Brush. That's my kick. It's Mr. Punches. Wait, hold up. Why is this the one that switches my weapon? What is this? Ah, because it's the inventory. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, this is perplexing. Why I cannot... Dash effects, lens distortion. Dog enemy blood off. Controls. Alternate shooting. Dash, inventory, jump. Toggle, use, cover. Well, Mr. Developers. Mr. Developers. Where's the flashlight? Where's the flashlight? Like, I get it that it's on X, but there should be a keybind there for you to switch if you want. For those who don't know, I use a kind of like a gamepad, but now I gotta check which one is. Okay, I found it. There you go. I use a gamepad that I had to kind of like configure my way around, but the problem is that when a game does not give you the keybind for something, that is concerning. I suggest that you put it later. Secret found. See, this is the reason why sometimes I... Comic. Mouse, Fumi Games, PR for Hire, Play Side. So this is the cover for the comic that comes with the game. Ooh, I love the sound effect of when he walks inside enclosed spaces. I also love how, even though the game has this semi-cartoonish design, you can see that there's proper illuminations here. Well, sort of, because you can see that the shadow is behaving weirdly. I feel like I should have consumed that before it's time. Oh, never mind. There's a save point there.
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
Typewriter. More ammo. Okay, so you can make other saves. Save limit 1 of 50. I mean, you haven't used it and save exchange. Keep it. Why does it keep asking this? I'm starting to see that the game probably needs a bit more time. Straight off the edges. But hey, at least it's not.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
This is not early something. Sorry, excuse me. I'm checking for treasure. I always check for treasure. Oh! Ah! He's dead. God damn it. What is this? Ah. Tail pick. Here we go. Ooh, there's spikes now. Be careful, guys. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I didn't. Come on, man. Small increments. Steady. There you go. Ah, it's a gamepad, okay? It's the gamepad's angle. What? Whoa, 2 for 1. Please stand by. Whoa, hold up. Okay, I know that this is a very common thing back then, but do you know what this reminds me of? Parallel 3. And I get it. Oh, but that's the 6s. Of course it's... No, yeah, but you see what I mean.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
You know how bad guys are. Secret found. They say no one crime story really starts until somebody drops dead. Yeah, those are all from the comic. I presume that the comic is like you can watch it before, but you can also find it in the game. But basically, I believe that it's like a prequel story. Dead. Gotcha. I hope I find all of the secrets. Treasure. Okay. Steady. No accidents, guys. You gotta go up first. Small increments. See, that is what you gotta be careful. Safe enter jam. What do you mean jammed? No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're gonna find all of you. Load last save. Oh, you can load from a checkpoint. I keep forgetting about that. Hold up. Let me see if I collected everything here. I wanna see if the game is smart. The game is smart. That is good. Good to know the game knows who's boss. He even remembers the guys I killed. Okay, he just forgot about the money. I presume there's probably an achievement for doing stuff without dying. Unless the game is very lenient. Why did you... What the hell is going on? Okay, hold up. I need to see if the analog stick is fine. Okay, fine. It feels fine. What the hell happened? Maybe it's my brain. My brain's not calculating things properly. My brain is a bit swirly today. Okay, here we go again. Okay. Schematics? See it? That is why I want to persist, okay? See, that is the reason why. Those are the little things that make you keep going. Spike.
Oh, we'll make it to the end, huh?
Here we go again. Chopin, Sesame. Got the ammo. I'm full. The game now kind of like restores everything. I just realized there's a mustache here. Anything else? Do not. Go.
Stop right there. The hell? He's way too far. I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care. Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Peppa. We'll see about that.
I like this slight cartoon criticism where the guy is clearly... The guy's clearly off in the distance. Ah, I'm out of bullets. Well, solved. And money. I love how it's a slight criticism of the cartoon, cartoon logic. Oh, you're far away in the distance with all the wind and the turbines, but somehow you can hear me. It's like, whatever. it's kind of like the slight self-awareness of the circumstance of them being in a cartoon world.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy.
No. I guess that's a part of the flashback. Funny. Yep, funny games and playside. It's like one of those. Okay, we told you where things were, but now you're gonna go back in time. Troy Baker is Jack Pepper. See, it's Troy Baker. Mouse PI for hire. The game that kept cooking and it's finally out. Paul Claire, Fred with them. I'm glad that the game finally came out. Veratan? What? Is it verisimilitude? Vera's cousin? The Veratan? You got the similitude version. This is the 10 version. Maybe you can convince Vera to have a Gyaro version.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms with friendly voices and fondue bottles.
It's Willie!
Mine started a few weeks
I just
back.
realized.
The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember they're mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go.
Always.
But this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Trouble is what you do. Okay, so we picked up where things were heated up, and now we're back in time. Now we're gonna see what the hell this case was
Jack,
about.
over here.
Well, don't worry. So that is my car. That's a beautiful car. I also see a door there.
Jack, I'm here.
Calm down, lady. If it's a lady, maybe it's a kid. Writers.
Jack, here.
Calm down. Writers untie. I don't like how this looks.
Oh, for crying out loud, Jack. Here.
Dying. Fine. What do you want?
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Ah, something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
What I did to that cop.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Look at her design.
Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally. Jack? Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Do you guys think that Sleepsy would be into her? I feel like Sleepsy would be into her. Sleepsy has refined tastes. Dying fly spiked, insect spray. Swamp man. Ah! There's always one. His blood runs colder than ice. Vaudeville girls, night of Glide and Glamour. And then there's Flowey from Undertale, but in the 60s. So I love how my heart looks like a dumb bastard. It's like, hey, 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 hey. Grand Megas bundle. No entry, is it only? Style on wheels. I know that it's that guy, but...
A lot of heat for one crime scene.
A lot of heat, huh? You gotta look, guys. You gotta look. No entry yet. You know what this reminds me of? All of those things happening, like right here. So, do you guys remember when I played Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? I mean, some people remember, others are probably new people. Yeah, that is what it reminds me of. You know, there's the stage level, the 60 vibe, except that I think in Bugs Bunny it was older. It's not like the 60s exactly. I think it was 32 or something. 42, I don't remember. And then there was like the level selects, and the level selects were like special places like this, and then you boot up like a kind of like a stage/episode of Bugs Bunny with those characters. Style on wheels. Also, I love the way that she said, like, oh, he's challenging intellectual. Difficultly intellectual. MPD Lieutenant talk.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Move along, Miss Fuller. Move along, Miss Fuller.
I guess this is a criticism for...
Jack? Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
I guess this is the criticism for the law enforcement at the time. I'm just making bets here. Bananas. It's a clown show. Newspaper. Ah. Small-time actress found dead. One of the recent Mousebug Herald issues. Most of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bendel, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by the authorities. I hope I can replay the levels if I miss something. Well, clearly you gotta go here, but... there's a key there. Gotta go around. Grand Magus, Bandel, Vanderbilt, Extravaganza. Aquarius, Bandel's Green Room key, sorry. Who are you?
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Okay.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Dear folks, join us for 1920s. The Mousebug Roaring 20s. Spectacle of music, laughter, and more memories. May, June. Amazing two-headed man. Well, I'm not seeing the second head. I want to see the second head, man. Come on. Is this gonna be like a review by the end where it's like, the second head. Here was the second head or something. they got sawed off, and one is evil, one is good. Something something. Switch use. Ugh. Alright, so I can get out of here, I guess. Wait, that's it? Okay. Simple. Oh, hi! Don't mind me. Okay. Ah. So there is a swing mechanic in this game. Interesting. Great Bandel. What's up?
Oh, damn it. Where's that darn key? Oh, damn it. Where's that darn key?
No idea, pal. Good luck finding it. Ah, what a classic. Oh, man. Wow. I love how there's kind of like a, you know, like, yeah, haha, but you can see that it's, you know. There is a game that I want to play as well. Shadow Warriors. But I want to play the classic first. Preferably the Redux version. Wait, secret. Ah. And sure enough, damn, another shoe hit the floor. Shrew could just be a kid. I ain't no kid. Checks out like this. Dies the stash gives him up. Everybody's sure somebody. I bet that those are the issues from the comics. It's just that I didn't have the time to read. I guess it's better this way because I'm gonna slowly unravel the prequel. You know? Or maybe it's good for the mystery.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Find and collect any clues. Frog! It's a Pepe! The Grand Magus and his terrifying spectacle. Slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus waving a stick, presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandel is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty. Yeah, right.
Life's treated you pretty good, Steve?
Wartime picture.
So you kept it after all. Strange.
He looks like a psychopath. I guess war does that to a person. Drawer. What is this? Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it smells bug general upper crust. But one name stands out. Betty Deuce Fiddle, standing assistant, complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit. Deus Ex Fiddle, Betty, professional standing assistant, 72 Canal Street, apartment 6, Mouseburg.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby. All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
As clear as it's gonna get. Nothing's happening here, guys. This is like Condemned Criminal Origins. We're basically playing Condemned Criminal Origins, but in black and white. The ads are gonna kick in like 10 minutes, but I want to take another break. I need to stretch my legs a bit and refresh my water, okay? So, apologies. I'll be right back. I'm back. And sorry for the slight delay, I guess. I needed to stretch my legs and take a breather. You know, the usual. I feel like everyone needs to do that every so often. Like, they don't know how much that is important to kind of like like at first when I took that advice from someone, it was Arthur actually. Arthur is the one that gave us the advice. It says that it's important for you to every so often stretch your legs and take a breather. And at first I was like, oh, but I want to keep going, etc. But now I understand what he means. Like, I completely understand what he means. It's very important for you to take a breather. You know, stretch the legs, relax, and think about flowers. And fetch water. Comics. Oh my god, that's 29. I mean, the comics is alright, I guess. Newspapers. Sort of. The cards is... I think the cards is gonna be a challenge here. Jobs, The Vanishing Act. Blues, Bendel's poster. I hope that I can go back to those levels to collect what I missed. Mitts. The enemy is up close and you're out of bullets. Unleash a flurry of punches or finish them with a crushing haymaker. True closing statements in any gentleman's quarrel. Miser. I got you. I see what they did there, guys. You know, Mauser, Miser. Trusty and precise, but with a small clip, best used at mid-range against flyers and other weaklings. Jax's trophy from the Quite Big Affair. Heavy with lead and head count. Quite Big Affair. Increase damage clip size and max ammo per strip. Increase damage clip size. Well, I don't know what this is. Why does it keep asking me if I have a save chance? I did a save, right? Yes, I did. I did. Oh, there he is, the two guys. Amazing. Two-headed man. Look, the second head. It shows banner presenting 35 spectacle, one of magic, illusion, Marvel. Not cross. I love how you can see. This is... I love this. Even that they put the details on. Like, you can see that it's not like those games where you see like an enclosed space, right? You see that there's movement outside. There's people moving. There's stuff going on. People are just about their businesses. Just that you are doing... Oh my god, that one is a big guy. The big ballet. That's a chunky boy right there. Damn. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Dude, they have... Their knees are busted. That's what I can say. Also, why is everyone mad? Maybe it's a thing from... Maybe it's a thing from the city. The city makes people mad. Uh-oh.
Of course. Flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Damn right. What is this? Only schmucks keep armor D-packs. Only grab any note to protect yourself. Ah, so this is like a Doom. It's pretty much Doom. And Wolfenstein. The classics. Good to know, good to know. Oh look, the heart is all It's all protected now. That's awesome. I love those designs. Also, thank you, Seribot, for taking care of another evil bot. God. Charlie Pepper. The Tricky Dick. Ha! What an interesting name. Stuff from across the pond. Oh, he will be going to Pound Town. Steven Band. The cops are gone. This really reminds me of Condemned Criminal Origins. I love how they gave me 2 saves. Things are too quiet right now. Wish the assistants apart. See, look, you can see movement outside. Life keeps going.
Well, that was a speeding ticket for sure.
Whoa! Ow, ow. Ah, gotcha. Everything happened so fast. Is there a way to get the delicious health? Oh, I got armor, never mind. I wonder if they're gonna keep giving me in the format of a helmet, or are they gonna add variations? Because in... Because in Wolfenstein, they give you the helmets, but sometimes... Lucky Wheels, the quality car in the low price field. Because sometimes they give the... in the format of an armor as well. I want to go there, but I want to check this. Oh, okay, this is just a place where they were. Vaudeville goes. Glamour. Secret found. I want to do it, but I need to save first. Always save first. There you go. Mouse bug stinks. There we go. Okay, Mr. Brain, you need to work. Mr. Brain. It's time to work, Mr. Brain. Ah, fuck. Mr. Brain. Okay. I did it again. First the lower one, then the upper one. Then you do this, then you go up here. Then careful, this is quite sensitive. Yeah, but how am I gonna... Huh. Okay, moment of truth. We need to hit the upper one on the right before we go for the down one. Also, the music reminds me of that game that I played back in my early days of streaming. Something no Sutoka. The one with the yandere girl. But the music reminds me a lot of that. It's kind of like a PTSD inside of the deepest corners of my memory. Hold up. How am I gonna solve this? Did I mention you guys that I have insomnia? Many such cases. Am I right? Wait, I think I have I think I have the solution. Maybe. I need to make a passage over there. What the hell am I doing? Maybe I can do this. Hold up. Oh, fuck it, I don't think there is a way. Hold up, I think I know why the game is behaving like that with the controllers. Okay, let me see if that's gonna work. Down. But you see what I mean? Like, we need to go... Okay, so we need to... This is our aim here. But the way it works is... I need to find a way to make a turn, but still leave a way for me to go back. If I go like this, I'm gonna cover my escape. So I need to find a way to... Actually, hold up. I think it's simple. I think I'm overcomplicating things. Son of a... It's the controllers. Stop. Now go down. Thank you. Yeah, I was overcomplicating things. Story of my life, let me tell you. Sorry, I'm checking the I don't get it why that tail move was always misfiring. Secret? What the hell is going on over here? Hold up, let me... yeah, I cannot go in here and there's a car there. I presume that he wants me to go up. So... you gotta check that up. What the hell is going on here? Yep, secret found. What is this? What is this? Whoa. Well, oh, the classic thief with the hole. The heart. Mouse. Cheese. There's a lot of cheese. He's looking at the cheese. Ah. Joe Blunt. I feel like I can eat the cheese. I want to eat the cheese. Wasn't there like a something related to cheese? Hold up. Cheese. 7. Like 6, 7. I wanna eat the cheese. Eat the cheese. It's calling to me. It stole me the power of the cheese. Well, there's nothing here. It was just for the card. Opens from the other side. I can tell. There's a lot of cash there. Requires left key. What happens? What? Ooh, money. What happened to the right key? Did the government took it away or something? Maybe I should save, just in case. I don't like how things are going, Scoob. There you go. Oh, another one! Thank you, Seribot, for... Wow, there's so many evil bots these days. Also, I'm sorry if sometimes I am quite wary of new people. Like, oh, hi, how are you doing? Like, if I say, like, stuff like, please don't try to sell me anything or something. It's just that usually, very usually, it's always like that. Someone comes, total normal wall. Usually, that's how it always looks like. They say, someone comes and they say, oh, hi, you look awesome, you're this and that, oh, I love your content, etc. And I'm very paranoid. Because you know? And usually what happens afterwards is that person comes and be like, by the way, I love your model, who made your model? Oh, nice overlays, you know? I have a friend, or I'm an artist, you know? And I also make that kind of stuff. And if you like, I can... There you go. Every single time. And you reach a certain point where you really want to be nice. You really want to be nice. But you reach a certain point where you have to just straight up say, don't try to sell me anything. So you already create this
damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
So it might sound like you're different or you're grumpy, but no, it's just because I'm already used to that. I'm already used to that. That there's so many. Another skeleton. I'm already used to people just like coming like that and trying to act nice. And then turns out that they're just trying to sell something. Oh, that's the barrel that is mentioning. Understood. Barrels, how do they work? Explosives on the move. Hit enter to pick it up, or 5 to kick it flying. Oh my god! It's a monkey! It's King Kong, but Disney-fied. Totally normal wall. Oh, I see. So this is what they're trying. This is what they're trying to say when you can blow up a wall. Thanks. Now I get it. Okay, I cannot go there. How the hell that door survived? Enemies poppin', droppin', spike it, enemy smashes, spike it, enemy smashes, poppin' and droppin'. Ah, poppin' and droppin'. Soon. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna solve this. Don't see any explosives. But I see something flying over there. I see, it's a barrel, it's a barrel. But I don't see an angle to explode her. Unless... dance for me. There you go. Maybe that wasn't the solution. But I've played Half-Life enough to not care. I got the left key. Secret found. Blueprint. I don't know what for yet, but in the future I will. Money. There you go. That was the secret that was itching through my head. My brains, my head. Okay, so the bullets do respawn. Good. Okay, do I have to shoot the rope or... No? 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 Ah! Ow! Well... shoot the rope, not the hook. Noted. Well, he's dead. That was the armor. I don't think the armor changes. I don't think the heart changes to anything. When he's fully armored, or there's different layers of armor. Like I was expecting the heart to like change the design as the more armor you get. Like fully plated or something. Or cash. Why? What am I gonna do with all of this cash? I need to know. Nothing here. Any money? Get booted. Hit S. Sorry. 5 to use boot D. Stun enemies, kick down doors, and send barrels flying. And again, for new people, you probably are looking at this and be like, who the hell puts melee for 5? Here's the thing. It's a matter of perspective. It's because I'm using my mouse and my mouse has side buttons, and the side buttons are being used for those presses. But they correspond to the buttons on the keyboard. Same for the gamepad. Ah. I see. Well, now they stop fighting. Flat foot, take a hike. Okay, this street part kind of remind. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's the shack part. Okay, but it's a shitter. Money. Wait, hold up. So a hobo transformed the whole place into a... How the hell they got the toilet paper? Does it enter like... Okay, now I need... Does it take the toilet paper from business places and then he brings back here, maybe? I've seen some clever hobos make a full house. Like, I can tell you this. The hobos close to where I live, they are not very clever. That I can tell. They are not very clever. I've seen very clever hobos who make, like, cardboard houses, right? Like, they have the survival instinct. But then... But the hobos that I see, usually, they don't have that. They're just... They're nomads. They're nomads or they just stay close to places where people have money and food. I've seen that in the US, it's a bit different. Like they... Yeah. Like in the US... Now, this is gonna sound weird, but I heard that in the US, the hobos there are more honest.
Going down. No other way around.
The hobos in the US are more honest. Grind the gears, earn the shears. The tricky dick. Hard work pays off. Sweat now, nap later. That is a good phrase. Keep her running. I love those posters. I want to see the new ones. Hey, what is this? Don't hate. Don't hate them. Replace them. Save Mousebug. Vote for BMP. That can go in a very nasty way. It looks like it's trying to look good, but it's actually a bad propaganda. Dude, who the hell leaves money like that? Wasn't this the beginning area or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Secret found. I don't usually stick my... Oh, sorry. I don't usually stick my nose in these things, but John kept pushing. Said it wasn't no accident, and sure as hell not a suicide. Turns out, he knew the guy back in the old days. I knew his family since, well, since their shoe ticket days. Killed himself? Bah. Oh, sorry, don't ask bad memories. Kill himself? Bah. Wait, did he say this or this first? Oh, kill himself? Bah. He knew his family since, well, the sugar did, don't ask bad memories. Oh, okay, okay. Like, he doesn't believe it. He says, no, I knew their family. That doesn't sound right. Unity helps us grow. You know, this is something that I feel like is problematic these days because back then it was easier to make a community. Nowadays it feels like everyone's at each other's throats. So I feel like for investigation purposes it's harder. Like, oh, you know this guy? They're probably gonna say no. And they're honest, they literally don't know. We're living in an era where people just look at someone that just decided to be their neighbor and they don't care. Oh, I think I got an armor. Subway. There is this Max Payne? Is he a bad guy or... Are you a bad guy or a good guy? They're normal people.
Hey, watch it. Excuse me.
Hey, little guy. Damn, this guy's thick. I love how he just had a fight up there and now he's like chilling on the subway station. You know what this reminds me of? The Darkness. Not the Darkness, I mean like the Darkness like from the comic. You know? Same deal. A huge fight happening up above and then suddenly go down here and everything's quiet. There's just a bunch of people in the... Look! It looks exactly like the Darkness. There's even the grate here. The bars, the grates. The bar in the door. Exactly like the Darkness. The only thing left is a hobo sitting on a like one of those couches here and napping and with his cart full of like items that he carries around, and among the items there's a TV broadcasting old shows. That is the only thing left. There's nothing here.
Coming through.
What's up? Oh, poor guy. See, this is the honest hobo. This is the honest hobo that I'm talking about. Best work buddies? Hammer, Wrench, and Co.
Hey! Never heard of patience? Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Hello there. Oh, poor guy. He looks like he's reflecting. Dude, this guy's buffed. He's a Doth King. Man. Damn, someone's getting some tonight. That only. I get it. Don't get hurt by the vapors. Secret farm. But wait, is it just for the money? Usually there's something else. Just for the money, I guess. That's a first. Back in action. Blueprints. Totally normal wall. I know what you mean. What? What the hell? Okay. Hold up. Low lash save. I saw that. Yeah. Come over here. Let's have a talk. Damn it. Ah, fuck it. More? Damn. You guys sure have a family here, huh? What is this? Right. Well, no entry. Classic. How many blueprints I have? 3, right? Entry. Health. Wait, hold up. Ugh. Come closer. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. I could nail a good shot. Ah, gotcha. For a moment I thought more guys would come, but okay. Health. Gotta go here. Let me double check there though first. No, it's kind of funny. I'm not using the dash move much. I should use it, but for some reason I'm not doing it. What can I say? I'm old school. There's a lot of money there. How the hell do I get there? Crouch. Ah. That's how. Bullets. Ink blot in the opera. Oh, I see it. The Phantom of the Opera. Ink blot in the opera. Well, there's gonna be a show here. Let's hope it's our show. I want. Ooh. Usually you don't turn your back to the enemy. What? Whoa! Oh, look! Did you guys saw it? I was asking if there was gonna be like a helmet or an armor or the designs, depending on like the quantity of the armor. You just saw it. There's a bullet vest there. Hard work pays out, so now not played. So yeah, it's just like Doom then. The void is over there. Mystery solved. Dude, I'm getting a lot of Condemned Criminal Origins vibes here. Like, a lot. Secret found. Okay, guys, we cannot fuck it up. And we gotta be fast. Okay, hold up. Don't fuck it up. I say don't fuck it up! Damn! The goddamn analog stick. Are they all dead or? Yes, the game actually remembers that they're dead. Okay, let's just go for this. Okay, let's just do it. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. I said don't fuck it up. It's the damn analog stick. This game is hypersensitive to analog stick. Wait, hold up. Can I use the arrows? Can I use the arrows? Yes, I can. Okay. Much better. I'm just gonna use the arrows on my keyboard. It's much better. Do not use the analog stick, you're gonna suffer. For some reason, this game has a weird hypersensitivity when opening the saves with the analog stick. See bullets. I remember that I saw on Twitter someone make a funny post where they. So you know that there's a post about people saying, "Oh, pragmata is making people awake their fatherly instincts. You know, they want to protect the child and all that, right? They're all talking about that." And but we've been eating good this past weeks actually, because we've been getting a few releases, and one of them is this game. And I saw another post about someone saying that you know, besides Pragmata, Mouse came out, and it's like 2 games that were cooking for a long while. And but they say that in the case of Mouse, they were finally bringing back the original term for goon. You know, like the goons. You squeak, you sleep. There's nothing there, I guess. Better save. And I saw like a soy jack with like a gangster outfit, and he's like, you wanna do this? You gotta talk to the boss. If the boss says you're right, you're right. Yeah, you got it, boss.
Hey, don't shoot me, son.
What's up?
Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk. And you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
Huh.
There's always a little light in the darkness. There's always a little light in the darkness.
This has to be a reference to the Darkness game. It has to be a reference. Because in the Darkness game, so the way okay, it's a bit of a spoiler but not much. So the intro of the game is that Jack is being chased by like a rival gang that he's going against. He goes on a job to assassinate a guy for his uncle Paulie. Shit goes down. His 2 guys from the family kind of like die in the process during a chase. They take a detour to like a construction site, and in the middle of the process, Jack is like fighting against like the gangs there. But in the middle of the process, he's also awakening his powers. He's awakening the entity, the darkness, as he keeps going. And it all culminates when he goes up to a kind of like a, how do I put this? An underground floor, like an underground bathroom. Like there's an underground bathroom of sorts in a graveyard. And there is a hobo there. And then he says something kind of similar. And then when he comes out, the gang, oh yeah, in the middle of that process, Paulie decides that he wants to kill Jackie because he was a problem in the family, and he heard about that he's fucked up. So yeah. So what happens is that now he's fighting against the Uncle Paulie's family. Like he's fighting against his kind of like the family that he was in. And yeah, in the middle of that process, he's like trying to escape. He meets a guy here, sort of, in a similar situation. Then when he's coming out, they're like, hey, it's him! Jackie, come out, I'm gonna kill you! And then when he comes out, the darkness awakes. It finally awakes, and then it gets that super intro that showcases all of its powers, except that you get unlocked then later on. And there you go. And then you go through the metro station, and that's where the game picks up. But what is cool is that I already mentioned the metro station. The metro station is amazing. There's a lot of stuff there, cutscenes, there's side quests, but I really wish that we lived in an alternate universe where Starbreeze kept making games because they were cooking. But there has to be a reference here to the darkness. There has to be. I don't know. I have a feeling, but it feels so much like I know that it doesn't fit, you know, because it's a cartoonish mouse game, and you know, but everything it's giving me the vibe like Max Payne, okay, but right here, that point, and the way that he says, look,
there's always a little light in the darkness.
There is no way. Also, I highly doubt that it's a reference. I super highly doubt. But it looks like Danganronpa. I know that it's not a reference, but I'm just saying that it looks like. I really wish this is a reference to the darkness. I guess the dev could say that it's a reference to the dark. Oh, he sleeps here. So he's the janitor and he sleeps here. What a crazy life. I really need to play the darkness on stream. So the problem is this: people are begging for like a remaster or something of the Darkness 1, but they know that it's never gonna come out because 2K hates people. They just hate people. They don't want to make a. They don't like to see people happy much. Squeak your sleep. How the hell I didn't kill them? Yeah, the dash is not doing much, especially in close spaces. And there's also the mafia in the darkness. So you know, I'm just saying that I'm okay with the developer suddenly saying, "Oh yeah, totally, this is a reference to the darkness."
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
I know that it's not, but I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings. I wish it was, but I know that it's. I don't know. They are very obscure, yet Spiked is nice. Five Nights at Freddy, that's what I wanna be. There are certain games that are very obscure and I wish that I could... I want to play them. I'm gonna play them. But... they are obscure, but not to the point where you can say, oh yes, for sure, never heard of this game, or invisible game, you just dig another one. No, it's... I'm talking about the kind of obscure game that people acknowledge that it's an obscure game. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna give an example. Everyone knows Alone in the Dark, but few people played Alone in the Dark Inferno. That's like the 5th game, by the way. It's technically just Alone in the Dark, but people kept, because of the PlayStation 2 version, they say that it's Alone in the Dark Inferno. Honestly, I didn't even knew there was a PlayStation 2 version. Like, I just played the Xbox 360 version and the PlayStation 3 version, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the de facto version. And then I was like, wait, what? There is another version? Turns out, yeah, there was. Yeah, break the windows. I feel like Tom and Jerry is about to happen here. Okay, I gotta go here, I guess. Honey. Anything else? No? Okay. Welcome. Hold up, hold up. Okay, now I can go in. Newspaper. It's a Molotov. Cheers. What the hell? All I do for him, and he still doesn't notice. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I walk the stage. I do everything she did and more. And Steve still moans over that minx, and she ain't even alive anymore. Ah! At this rate, I might have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands. See if that old shrew ain't just a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love.
What in the...
Locked. Anonymous. Mousebug Chronicles. No. I just realized the reference. Anonymous. Mousebug Chronicles. Near Anonymous. That's a good hacker kind of name when you think about it. Why there's bullets here? I don't like this. Secret found. In the wake of a new fad, race to the left. One of the recent Mousebug Herald issues, this one briefly recounts the history of cheese lagging and its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mousebug. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. 30s. Oh, but there is an old news maybe. Wait, are we in the 60s or the 30s? I guess we are in the 30s. Whoa! Better save. What the hell? Should I... Sure.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yeah.
Yes? Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
I can't tell.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know.
Yes?
A little broken up, somewhat detached.
Half the woman you were before.
And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went poof, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve you know, disappeared.
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once.
Oh.
He did like them hardy perfume girls and boys, but,
Girls and boys?
politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Okay.
You could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Thanks.
Oh, Steve. Oh, Steve.
Half the woman she was. Tragic. Just don't go to Silent Hill. So I can say. Just don't go to Silent Hill. The hell is this? Wait, MBS. See, Mouse Big Party. Mouse Big something. MBS. Oh, wait, Mouse Big, service? Something going on here. I feel like the moment I quit, I'm gonna get ambushed by a bunch of mobs. I'm gonna take another break, guys, because the ad break is gonna kick in soon. I will be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Someone sent me a DM saying that I, you know, keep up with the high quality content. And I'm like, it's most probably a bot because again, like I said, I'm very paranoid. I'm hyper paranoid. So it's most likely a bot. But I just find it funny that sorry, dyslexia. I'm not gonna shit on my plate, but it's good content. But I cannot classify as high quality content, if that makes any sense. Like, if you want high quality content, go check Zentreya. Zentreya always gives high quality content. Or Mecha. Mecha also gives high quality content. There are plenty of people that I can give examples of high quality content. I just give good content, I guess. It's good content. There's very good content, there is quality content, and there's high quality content. I'm not high quality content, I'm just good content. Will I reach a point where it's gonna be high quality content? I hope! But you gotta keep dreaming. Life is made of dreams. And action. It's a mix of both. But I just find it funny that I read that. I know that sounds a bit negative or pessimistic, but it's not. It's just grounded. Oh yeah, speaking about paranoia and bots and everything, be wary of people sending you random messages on DMs. This is like the basics of the basics, right? But still, especially now. And especially if they come from actors' Discord, because unfortunately she got hacked. Apparently our dear rat got hacked. From what people said, it was because she took a link from Tomodachi or something, and that's how they got access or something. And yeah. What I find it funny is that the pictures that they showed about the situation, Kana is the one that showed, like, she took a picture and or repassed the picture, and it showed like one of those cheap advertisements for Mr. Beast. So I guess Mr. Beast stole her soul or something. I can't believe it, guys. Mr. Beast did it again. He stole another one's precious soul. Mr. Beast. Oh my god. Yeah, the dash is not doing me good. Why? Okay, look, any additional skill is good, right? I open arms, you do your play, right? But I'm not seeing much use for the dash. Just saying. I'm trying to see if I have a spare bottle here. Okay, see, this is a good use for the dash, is to make you run faster. But shouldn't you make the character move faster then? Just saying. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a spare bottle? It's a hard day's work as a detective. Oh, she has ammo. But no, she doesn't have a spare bottle. Damn it. Oh, there's one here. Dude, I cannot... The heart face sells it so hard for me. It's so pure. Charles, Charlie, and Chuck. These cashews and freebies. Tinsel Bros Studios. So, this is clearly a Three Stooges reference. This is 100% a Three Stooges reference. And to be fair, there is a way back comedy group that I forgot the name that existed before the Three Stooges, but this is 100% the Three Stooges. Like, see, this is Larry. This is, I guess this is Champ. No, not Champ. This is probably Mo. This is probably Mo. No, I think this is Mo because Mo is usually the confident guy. This is Larry. But Curly is the one that has the funny hair. Maybe they kind of like, I don't know, maybe this is like a... whatever. I think they made a mix up here. It's basically that. Okay, let me see if I have something new. Shakets, nothing. I guess that's about it. Oh, in armor. Where? Okay, my car is here. Oh, right. My car was stationed there. Over there. There is where I started. Okay, now it makes more sense. Wait, there's a vent here. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, I cannot go back. My goodness, there's a secret here. There's secrets everywhere. The magnificent machine. I have a keen eye for treasure. I was doing a bit of a research about, like, okay, let me see the how much. Right back.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
The vanishing. Pin your found the veil clues. Hello there. Okay, so I cannot go here. Pharmacy. Hello, little man. Snail. Chimmy Tumbler. Oh, sorry, Tammy Tumbler. Tammy Tumbler. Sorry, I had Very Odd Parents in my head. I was like, oh, it's Jimmy Tumbler, but female. It's like, no, it's Tammy Tumbler.
What's shaking, Jacko?
I know.
Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Nah, it's running on premium.
Jack?
Baseball cards. Play $50. What do you mean play? Ah, you can play with the cards. High score. Tom, Peter, Ma. Staff only. Hello. Maybe that's gonna be side quests later on in the game. Interesting. So maybe, yeah, I think this is kind of like Wolfenstein, kind of. Okay, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna use the arrows here, guys. Hold up. Yeah, easy. Secret. It's always a secret. What the hell?
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Damn right. Okay, this is very Doom-like. Like, you know, yeah, it's very Doom-like. It's 100% Doom-like. They found a way to put it here as well, in a clever way. There's a little bit of everything here. I love it. Looks delicious. I used to be the kid that would eat the leftovers of, like, when my mom would make brownies or a cake. You know the leftovers that usually people are like, no, you're not supposed to eat that and stuff. Well, I ate them. I loved it. I always ate them. Like, I would just lick the whole thing. Now, obviously, I helped her out here and there, but damn right I would lick the whole thing. Oh, that's that wood. Baseball cards, $50. Popolina plate.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna buy this something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one. Cheese be with you, Jack.
The cheese be with.
No funny business downstairs, officer. Just good old-fashioned betting. No pissing in the corners. I got a bathroom. Some dreams go quietly. Others kick and scream. Mine live on.
That's deep, man.
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped. Menus turning fancier by the day. Might even get napkins.
Ooh.
Some dreams go quietly. Others kick and scream. Mine live on.
Prize dispenser. Insert tokens. Tokens. Oh, there she is. Talk to Vanda.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Ooh.
News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising. Jack?
Jack?
News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising.
True. I scored Tom, Peter, Ma. Okay, what I was saying again? Oh my god. Forgot. Hold up. Brain. Replay what I was saying before. Let me see. It was Doom. The Doom figurine is the one that made me forget about what I was saying. Let me see. Quality content. Oh right, the Linux. I think it was a Linux thing. Yeah, I was doing a research about the Linux and like how much compatibility they had for certain things. Particularly old games. I was curious about because the newer stuff, yeah, sure, you're gonna find something there. But the thing that I was worrying, I was like kind of like wondering about was, okay, but what about those very old games that people say, oh yes, you can totally run it. So I was like, oh, can we do that? Is not gonna miss something? Well, turns out it's sort of. New arrival. It's a sort of, because I'm gonna give an example where I found kind of like the exception. Darkseid 2. Oh, it's a construction site. Drink packers. Like Darkseid 2. Darkseid 2 is an example of that. You can run on Linux, and there is a workaround for doing that on Wine, but they said that there is some issues, including crashes, and they recommend using bottles. So then you think, oh, okay, so I'm just gonna use bottles and make a like a package thing, you know, for the game. But then they said, oh, but the best one, the best idea, the best version for you to solve this mess is for you to just make an MS-DOS, a DOS box, and put a Windows 95, 98 there, or Windows 3.1 or something, and then you just run Darkseid 2 from there, which is, I think, what Hina did. Like Hina Bobina, Hina did that when she played Darkseid 2. Like I don't remember if she used a I don't remember if she used a virtual box, or if she actually used the DOS box to do that. Then I just know that she kind of like emulated a Windows or something, and that is what made her play the game. But I don't know. I wanted a solution that was close to home. It's still good and feasible. Just, you know, soup to nuts. Cheese. Daddy, what did you do in the Quite Big Affair? What? What? What the hell? What did he do to me? Duty calls. Enlist now. For army. She looks like she's pregnant. I want you for army. Oh, there it is. Classic Uncle Sam. What would be a good name? What would be a good name to call him? To make a rat joke. Uncle Mice. Uncle Sam. I guess Uncle Mice. That's the closest one I can think of.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Requires makeover done. Understood. What the hell is this? They're dancing. Whee! Look at them go! Look how smuggy he is. Just such sassiness. Hobo is sleeping, as always.
Sup, Jack?
Sup. She looks cute. I have a thing for girl characters that have a mechanic, a degree in mechanics. Okay, ammo, news out of stock, power swing. Oh! So this is how we get the powers, I guess. Superpower, speech focus. Pay trial. These items too expensive. Speedboats. Okay, so this is what makes me move faster. Power swing. Yeah, but I don't know what this is. Fielding play. Cards. Ah! This is for playing the game from the lady. Never mind. I thought it was like skill upgrades. No, this is just for that game. I guess it's gonna be like the rage game, you know? So when I played Rage 1, the game had a card system. You can collect cards in that game as well. But you can also use those cards so you can play card games with other players. And I think you unlock at least one rare card from them. So, yeah, I presume it's very similar. And yes, you can also buy cards. Some you gotta find, while others you got... Oh, they were playing cards here. Some you gotta find, while others you gotta... Boys are interested in a job. Lost Turtle, Hannah. Hannah. I feel like this is gonna open. Hello. Jack Pepper, Private Eye. Okay, save. Okay, this is the wall. Prime wall walk. Hold up. Oh, so that's why he puts the little guys. This game looks awesome. It does. Hi, Milpo. It looks awesome. The art style is so fascinating. There is a mix of Doom style of combat, but with a bit of the exploration of that modern Wolfenstein's had. It's a little bit of everything. Door open. Oh my god, this bed is so small. Oh, tá na cara. Austin Bones. MVC Express. BHP, Big House Party. Dying Fly, the insect spray. Brings nature's pure power. Oh, nature's pure power. Reduce your flash. Gold's Gin Applier. Lukewarm soda. Order now. Clean the aroma. Foul Street. Attitude Changer. Leave lasting impressions. Seems to make sense. Who the hell is this guy? He's using the bathroom to review the pictures. Unbelievable. But where does he shower then? Are you telling me that he just drenches himself in cheese? Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. E-page, next page. Crime out. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Next page. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Crime out. Collect clues and solve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. Huh. Missing magician. So you actually gotta go and collect all of them to make progress. Old pages are standing with shit. Okay, so this is the address. Inspect assigned clues. Navigate the crime out to assign a clue. Inspect a clue to see the detail of the view. What is this? Now they have a CSI thing going on? There's a stage designer he used to run in Bandle Circle. Might know something. Resolve leads. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next. Ah. So, missing magician, and they say that they need to find the stylish.
Off to the opera then.
Let's see. The opera. A sleep also proud display the grand magus. The name banners are lighted.
Stick that here.
Well, there you go. There's not much to say. Like that's the start of the lead. They have a stylisher. Not gonna lie, I was thinking that he would be able to review, go back and on previous cases. But yeah, I'm really loving the art style of the game, and the combat is. So far, the combat is okay. The combat is okay. I like it. It's cool. Simple for now. But I think the art style and the story is what's selling it so far. Huh?
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
Yep.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer.
Aww. She's so cute.
Jack?
Yo, what's good? I love the graphics of the game. Oh, hi, the man. Mr. Man. Yeah, I love the graphics of this game. This game did an excellent job of portraying like the art style of like Steamboat Willie, you know, the cartoons back then. Like absolute cinema, everything. And it's in first person. It's a very fascinating fusion of a Wolfenstein / Doom kind of like game, but with this, it slightly reminds me of when they were trying to experiment with new ideas like Shaq's Quest. You know? Yeah, I never seen anything like this. More game studios are gonna follow. I hope that they follow. I really hope that they follow. Like, remember Cuphead? Cuphead was a similar deal. Like, when everyone saw the hard work of Cuphead and the art style and how the boss phases worked, you know, with those animations, like, there was a renaissance right there. The return to roots. And we kind of seen that with certain games, picking up on that style again. Maybe. But yeah, I really hope that more devs try to do that. This guy's definitely selling cards. Is there anything else? I guess. Oh yeah, it's a great art style. What about this? There's also this card game, but I don't feel confident. Just like with Rage, I don't feel confident in playing a card game until I have all of the cards. I know I'm missing cards. Like, I just know it. Locate the ideal photo spot inside the opera. Okay, so I need to find... I need to take a picture for her. There are a few small problems that the game has, like the whole adjusting the hertz of the monitor. Chuck's car, the pathway. Here you go. Oh my god! Look at the map! Yo! Wow! It's so awesome! You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of those... Oh man, what was the name? Remember Dirty Harry? Yeah, Dirty Harry. Remember the Dirty Harry movie? Dirty Harry movie had a game for the Nintendo, and moving around the place was similar to that. It was very similar to that, but obviously that game was more like a different gameplay. But it gives me that vibe. Like, even there, like, you move the car, it's very similar. It's very similar. PI office. The bar. Dude, this is so cool. It's a bit hard to navigate. Because you would think that it's like, oh, the classic analog stick move around. No, you literally gotta move. It's kind of like a tank control here. Considering that the cars back then were old as hell, kind of makes sense. I presume that those things are like the levels that I'm gonna unlock eventually. I guess another comparison is the game Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Roadhouse. Cuphead kind of made a similar deal as well. Black Opera. This is the place that I gotta go. I just want to explore, man. This is fascinating. There's more. There's more. Roadhouse. What is the Roadhouse? Hold up. I want to check the Roadhouse. Excuse me? How do I... Did they also forgot to bind this, or... Uses enter. Okay, so let me try to get this straight. You clearly have an enter button, yet you still ask me to put E. The math and matting, man. Okay, maybe I can rekey bind here again. Wow, man. Apply. Yes. The resolution is the same. Nah, it didn't change anything. Do I really have to press E every goddamn time? Someone... look, now there's the enter. Roadhouse. Start. What the hell is the roadhouse? Well, my car is here. Keep out. 1-2 for the army. So it's all the places where they sell the cards, I guess, and ammo. Now, why spread them about then? So those are basically safe houses then. I just don't understand why there would be around the place. The roadhouse. Yeah, it's just your neighborhood's bar. Unless there's a secret card somewhere. Oh, there's card game here. Death only. Yeah. I really love the art style of this game. But obviously there are moments where I'm like, okay, where do I gotta go? What is this? What is that? I'm learning. But yeah, I love this map function. Okay, that thing is locked. That means that there's a lot of levels then. Like, I was thinking that this is gonna be a short experience or a very enclosed experience, you know? Like, oh, just go here and in and out. 10 stages max. But no, there is some considerable stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read your message. Hold up. Bro, I miss Brazil so much. I want to come back to Rio. Yeah. Glad that you enjoyed Brazil. Obviously, I believe that every country has seasons where they are at their best. They are like at their peak. Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna be the point where the game started, guys. I just have a feeling. I don't know. Maybe it's the Zeppelin over there with the lock. I don't know. It's just a feeling. Then maybe that is gonna be the place where they're gonna come back to. What about this area? This looks like a pier. Okay, I think I checked everything. It's a considerable area, very eloquent. So this is the PI office. So this is where this is where it's our base of operations. Mouse bug opera. I wish that you could press enter.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Hate at first sight. Thanks, Airbot, for another bot taken down.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
A masterpiece stage. Mousebug Opera presents Julie Pav's books. Mousebug. One of the older Mousebug Herald, Dark Clouds over Shrew Ticket. One of the older Mousebug Herald issues. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Ticket, a small yet thriving village, mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite a business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. Simple wage dispute, huh? Lucky Wheels. How is that? Spinach? I saw it. Money is money. Yeah. Use the arrows. So this is a lock-picking minigame of the game, by the way. You gotta use your tail to open stuff. I recommend to use the arrows, by the way. Just use the arrows. Maybe there's a D-pad option as well, but just use the arrows. For some reason, this game is very sensitive to the analog stick. I saw it. I saw the money and I had to go for it. You guys think you can hide your good stuff from me? No, no.
They won't even know what hit them.
What? Oh. Okay, but I need the money. I mean, it's not money, it's the ammo, actually. They don't even know what hit them, right?
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Guy barely entered the place. Destroys their air vent. Ah. What is this? Oh, eavesdrop. Okay, hold up. I need to talk to everyone here.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. if you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Nah.
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
I already found the way in, my dude. Object of interest, photograph. Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, maybe. Is that the person she wants me to take a picture of? Ah. A bunch of Big Mouse party members in the opera crowd.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
Can tell. Also, don't they look mightily suspicious, guys? With their uniforms and designs? And the armbands? I'm just saying, it looks very suspicious. I'm starting to believe that the elite inside of Mouseburg might be up to no good. Knew there was more. I have a good nose for money. I have a good nose for money. Sadly, making it is a problem. Eavesdrop.
Betty's dead? Hell, she was so nice, so talented.
Huh, so they know Betty. Maybe I can ask them? Okay, nothing. It would be funny if they came back and be like, hey, we were talking about Betty. Wait, you are listening to us? He's like, yeah, I was. I mentioned this before, but another issue that the devs need to fix is that they need to, okay, so they need to change the to add an option to press the action confirmation when you drive in the car on the semi-open map. They need to change from E to enter, or to like allocate to the action, corresponding action or whatever, because otherwise I'll have to keep, like, what is the point of changing something if you still gotta press E, you know? Also, the flashlight, there is no keybind for the flashlight. They just decided to be X, and that's it. You have to press X and yeah. They need to have a keybind for that. Minor fixes. Very minor fixes. Ow, my ass. Okay, the stage design. Oh, hello there. The classic. That's Napoleon. Ratpoleon? Ratpoleon Mouse apart. How about that? That's the Rat Polian mouse apart. The hell is this? I feel like I've seen this before.
Forget about
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
I don't want to waste my bullets on him. The bone stick. Okay, I'm starting to see that things are gonna get ugly.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Dynamite! I want! But only if you don't as well. Detonate the floor. No fire allowed. Okay, what was the button for the TNT? I kind of forgot. So, oh, okay, there you go. Ow.
Hey, give me a hand here, will ya?
And oh, the stage designer.
Yeah. Damn. Thanks, pal. This is really. Ow. What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is...
Well, it was definitely a
Steve
cop.
Bandle. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean... something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras. And they ain't prepping for a show.
Oh, no.
There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by their bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Assassination attempt. 1. Prevent Chilton's assassination. Oh my god, they're gonna try to murder the mayor.
You notice how flat stage performances gotten these days?
I agree.
You notice how flat stage performances gotten these days?
I agree, it has been flat these days. Kinda has a point. Oh wait, the annoying message is gone. Finally. Anyway, the ads are gonna kick in, and I do need to do a bit of a stretch. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I think I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna just do this stage, and then I'm just gonna call it. I know it's gonna be like ending early, but yeah. Like, I know it's ending early, but I'm just gonna do the stage. Because I feel a bit tired. Like I said, insomnia is terrible. It's very terrible. Here we go again. The shotty. The precious shotty. Whoa! Ah! Oh my goodness. Cheese? Okay, what does cheese do? Feed your kids some cheese D. Builds health, builds character, builds bad cholesterol. Cheese D keeps forever. Stock up. Hit 7 to eat 1 and recover some health. Okay, so this is like a portable health, essentially. Understandable. Jody game. Totally normal wall. Ah, right, we have the dynamite. What is the dynamite again? This one.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Go down. But there's more. There's always more. Ah. This shotty. Okay, I have a simpler solution for this kind of problem. It's kind of having more keybinds for your, you know, pistol, shotty, Tommy gun, if it appears in the future, those kinds of things. You know, the solutions are doing games used to do for a long time instead of like scrolling through weapons. What are we thinking? Shotty. think the best use that I saw of the guidance system that caught me off guard is when it opened the door for me. And the character acknowledged that and say, ah, okay, so you opened the door, so what? Ooh. Collect 5 comic strips. He dabbled in this and that. He watched some Dove, lost some too, but he was headed for the big money. Something's off, Jack. You gotta take this one. Yeah, I had to take it. Bills don't pay themselves. So went and paid the crime scene a visit. See, this is a prequel story. So collecting those things gives the prequel story about what happened. Or you can just buy the full collection and get the comics for you to read at your own pace. Showtime! He has a rifle. What? Very cartoonish, it seems. Whoa! Is that a boss fight? What is this? I'm trying to understand this. So it's just killing him. Okay. It's just a very hard, a very unique type of enemy. That's all. Oh my god, look at my poor heart. Look at him. He took a beating, man. Sorry, little buddy. Do my best. I don't know how to play this game. You're breaking your mother's heart. Where is this? So I gotta go there, right? Can I go here? No. Ah, that explains the explosives. What? Mystery solved, guys. I might be missing a few brain nodes by now. No lock here. Here we go again. Careful. Son of a... Okay, that's a sniper. We got a sniper again. Damn it. No! Okay, that was close. No, you don't got me. Are they all dead? Oof. Yes. That was very close. Although, to be fair, the game is very generous with how much health it gives. Like, the checkpoint system is a lifesaver. Like, I was expecting the hard battles, like the hard difficulty to be like, oh, no checkpoints, no this, no that, but no, you actually get... You should get the checkpoints. That is good. Shells.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Ha ha. Very funny. Shut tight.
Where the hell did they come from?
Good question. Should have done that before. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Really should have used that piano before. Let me grab more shells. There was plenty of shells here. Oh, never mind. They're all there. No screwed. Jeez. So is this the big bad guy or? Writer's anti. Ah, it's a sniper. Again. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say, oh, a normal person would die from this faster, and then I remember that I'm in a cartoon. I'm in a fucking cartoon. Of course, they're not dying faster. Whoop. That was close. Armor. Now, look at that shug. Oof. The animation of the reload is also good. Like, the more I play, the more I see the details. Details. Oh no! You know, why doesn't he, you know... Why doesn't he pick the Thompson from their corpses? Okay, how do I get there? Ah. No entry yet.
Almost there, Jackie.
Almost there. Here? Oh my god. Oh man. It's kind of funny.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
My thoughts exactly. Oof. More cheese. Are they all frozen? Yes, it actually worked. Sort of. That's it? That's a good finale for the song. Newspaper. A Mousebug Herald. Mossman or Mossring? One of the Mousebug Herald newspapers. The main piece is a 4-page report on the mysterious Mossman, a towering creature said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mousebug. Is it just a folktale spun by some locals indulging in cheese of questionable quality? Or is the Mossman a real deal? I hope there's a side quest related to that. Old rat stuntman.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
It's a basement under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life.
New
Cost me
Rotterdam.
3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
Alright, sure, why not?
Whoa!
I've certainly trusted worse advice.
No, he has a point. You are in the Toonverse. This is the primordial soup of the Toonverse. So, you gotta believe. And the Toon Force is gonna mold around it. That is how it works.
Home meditating.
That's a long ass meditation.
Home meditating.
Collectibles, armory. Bone stick, high burst, widespread, and a massive kick that sends enemies sprawling with best used at close range. What goes boom cleans the room. Run of the build TNT that deals damage or impact or explodes when thrown at an enemy. Breaks shields and walls, including the fourth one. Including the fourth one, get it? I can't believe they're gonna destroy verisimilars as well. The greatest benefit to rodent kind. Blues. Jobs. I was expecting to see the upgrade here, but okay. Ah. Wasn't joking. Up, and wrap. Hit space midair to double jump. Blueprints. Huh. Or blueprints. Oh, man. Dang, a secret here. Now that I can see. There are moments where I feel like I have a good amount of gas. but then it goes away. It's like, I got the energy, I got the power, I'm back, and then it's like, oh, never mind.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Yep. Ah, that's the place where he fell. Right.
Alright, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless.
Okay, I remember. This is the cannon.
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike.
What? Uh-oh! Boss fight! Fire! Fire! Fire!
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
Must be some upper thing.
Ow. Jeez, take it down a notch.
There you go.
Billy Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Deliverance. She destroyed the whole place. Unbelievable.
Hey, tough guy.
Yeah, me. What about it? I still haven't got the picture, by the way, that she wanted. Dude, the whole place is collapsing. No, the money! Damn it.
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam.
Ah, okay. Where's the picture? Is it over there or? No. Oh! What a beautiful picture!
Well, hope she likes it.
The turtle Tam with the picture. Here, Tammy, a picture of the destruction. Maybe I can. Ah, money! Come on! Ah, whatever.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
How the hell they keep fighting even though the place is burning? It's almost like they have an AI on killer mode. Like, is this some sort of... Ah. Ah. What? How did...
Almost there.
Almost there.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Hey, he saved us.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Ah.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper? The...
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Ah.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Hmm.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
You need to connect the
I had my
dots.
next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Just make sure Steve's all right, okay? Just make sure Steve's
I
all right,
will,
okay?
I will. Can I see the they're gonna appear? Nah. I was expecting to see Fireman. Don't you guys find it funny that they call them Fireman even though they put out fires? Something that I find it curious about linguistics. I know it's stupid to wonder about that, but you gotta
Haven't seen
admit.
Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
Like, why not just call it Hydro Bombers or something? Got the picture.
So, did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh. It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just, that's not what I... Ugh, never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Oh man, you could have taken the picture before.
Jack?
Congratulations, you disappointed the kid. Oh, the Willie team!
Something like that, right?
Something like that, right? Yeah.
That's right, right?
Yeah.
Genies be with you, Jack.
You got the spirit, my dude.
Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Well, I do need the newspaper, so... Collect 5 issues of the Mousebug were heralded. Time for a new party. One of the recent Mousebug Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Chilton and his party colleagues. The new group called Big Mouse Party endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mousebug.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
I've seen the movie before. It doesn't end well. We need a target. We need more clues here. Time to connect the dots. Somewhere under the mansion. Steve bent down is just a magician. He has a secret lab tucked somewhere under his mansion.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
Part in the opera. A bunch of Big Mouse Party members in the opera crowd. Assassination attempt. Apparently someone wants Cornelius Chilton gone. Permanently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure missing a few pieces. Now what the mayor wants here? Hello.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me, great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts, all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul-searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mousebug. The address, here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Too easy.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Behind enemy lines again, eh, Jack? Just like that fortress in the old world.
Fortress, you say?
Hey there, buddy. Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack.
He looks sus, guys.
Oh, San Ratas ain't doing so hot. Crime's crawling up the walls. Jack.
Very sus.
Jack,
Wanda?
so I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently this scoundrel has a secret lab.
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss. Right?
Right.
News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising.
I don't know, she looks a bit sus. Did I... Yeah, I already bought it for him. Yeah, I think okay, so like I mentioned before, guys, I'm gonna do an early... I'm gonna wrap up early because I'm very like I mentioned before, I'm having a lately a problem with insomnia where I try to... Oh my god! Hi, Tokage! Tokage, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god. Good morning. I was playing Mouse and it's a very good game. It's a very good game. I like this story. Very good story. Very good story. I like the combat. I like the dynamics. It's a very
Not
good
lurkers.
game.
I keep saying lurkers, fractures.
Like very good game. There is some caveats. Like for example, the flashlight does not have a keybind. She's keybinded to X, so you cannot change the keybind for her. Which is weird. Like, why would they not have a keybind for something that is technically essential? And then there are other cases like let me think. There was another thing that I keep forgetting. Yeah, X is weird as well. Like, why not places on F or T? I don't know. There was another thing. What is it? Oh yeah, when you go into the open world map, it asks you to press E, even though you keybind the use item for anything else, and it should ask you to press E. I don't like that. Like, what is the point then for it to change? I think there is some minor spots that they could have polished. That's all. Not to the point where you can say, oh, the game is unplayable. No, the game is playable. Oh, yeah. This also happened with me. The game has a problem where if you try to cap the game, somehow the game has problems with closing. Like, you close the game, but then Steam still acts as if it's running. Same with Task Manager. But, so... I'm not entirely sure. Some people in threads say that you have to wait longer for the game to turn itself off, and that is the problem. It just takes a long time to... By long, I mean like longer than usual. Or I don't know for sure because the moment that he stopped was when I was doing that operation. The other method is, you might think, oh, just end in Task Manager. I tried, the game does not let you end it. It's like he persists to the point where it doesn't let you kill the process. So what I had to do is use a command prompt in Task Manager. Sorry, in command called task kill and set it to force for that specific program. The thing is, I'm not sure if that is what worked or if it was what the thread said about waiting a little bit more. It's one or the other that worked. But regardless, it actually worked. And on top of that, afterwards, the game accepted the cap that I made for the FPS. So, very curious. But yeah, those are the things that, those are the 3 things that I feel like they should have, they should apply a few patches to kind of like fix up. Again, it's only for the FPS thing. So technically there is a solution, it's just that it's not, it looks more like a band-aid. Tokaga, you actually picked me up when I was kind of like wrapping up. Usually I go for way longer. Way longer, but I've been having insomnia problems. Like very big insomnia problems. Like I'm not able to sleep properly. I don't know if it's like a anxiety, sleep schedule, I have no idea. It's probably anxiety. My family always has a history with anxiety. So I'm kind of like trying to fight that off. Yeah. My bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that it's a big coincidence. Oh no, I hope you'll be able to rest. Yeah, I also hope to. I really need to rest. So yeah, I was basically wrapping up and talking about what I think about the game. I love the art style. I like the idea of making there is this investigation thing where as you keep progressing through the game, you collect clues and they progress through the story and pave the plot. And through that you can like go to the next target, the next investigation, and etc. I don't think it's as big as like Sherlock Holmes games. It's just a thing that makes things look better. What else? The gore is good. The gore of the game is very good. Surprisingly, the game has a save system. Even though it's more Doom-like game. The little bits of the art styles is what sells it for me. Like there was a point where I was looking at a cobweb somewhere, and in the cobweb you can see a cartoonish a cartoonish spider, kind of like clanking 2 knives before eating a fly who's crying. Crazy. I love those little details. I kind of wish that I could find that thing again. But I think it was in a previous stage. There is also, what else? When the heart gets... So there's the armor system from Wolfenstein, right? You know, the helmet, the armor. If you collect armor, the funny goober heart over there, he gets clad in iron. Like a bunch of iron scraps, you know, starts to cover him, and it looks like he has a makeshift armor. He also changes appearance as you lose health. Right now he's like a goober. He's like, I love that face. It's a very good face. So far, the only weapons that I got were the fists, the Mauser. The Mauser was genius. They put the name of the weapon as... Well, hold up, I think it's here. The Miser. They put it as the Miser. And the boomstick is, you know, it's a reference to, I believe it's a reference, a low-key reference to Evil Dead. But I could be wrong. Because boomstick is an old name as well. There's dynamite. And there's also comics and cards that you can collect in the game. And I have a feeling that because you can buy it like the deluxe edition or something has a comics, I think that the comics has all of the So as you play the game, you collect this. You collect baseball cards, but you also collect comics cards. And as you keep collecting them, you basically are mounting up the comic that is basically the prequel to the story. And explains how the case started. But yeah, like I said, you can actually get the full comic in the by buying the game, like the deluxe. Kind of like a book on Steam. You can kick. Kick is also a weapon. I heard that there's a Tommy gun as well. Yeah. Also, the save point has a mustache. The themes of the game so far allude to this is what I'm piecing together, and I think it's gonna be the plot of the game. It's a secret society of occultist Nazis. The classic. And it's living within the rich society, and they were responsible for the assassination of one of his friends. Yeah, it's very fitting considering the thematics, and it's one of those classic tropes as well. So yeah, chef's kiss, it fits perfectly with the environment. But obviously they're not gonna call the Nazis. They call it other names like a Nazi war band or something. Could you give me a second? I need to check something quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to answer someone. Although to be fair, I'm gonna end soon. But yeah, it will be very fitting. It'll be very fitting. And there is still more that I haven't unlocked. Again, it's just because I'm ending earlier. But there's also a card game. There's a few side quests that appear every so often. I presume that they're gonna appear more. I'm just waiting for her to open her lab because I think that she's gonna unlock something there. I have no idea what it is though. There is a lot. There is a lot. Oh, and the map. I gotta show you the map. Also, look up at the little guys. There's a whole universe that they painted here. You know, people going on the street, doing their business. I love this. There's a construction site going on. There is even I don't think it's a reference to that. But I don't think there's a reference to that, but I think I think it's very hardly a reference to that, but it just screams that it's a reference. There is a point in the game where you go into the sewers, and I mean not the sewers, like the subway, and deep down there's an old bathroom, and there's like a janitor there, and he says something like, "There is always light in the darkness." And the whole environment gives me full vibes of The Darkness by Starbreeze. Straight up. Because it's how... I don't know if you guys play the game, but it's how, as you progress through the game, Jackie gets his powers. Like, he goes down there in an old abandoned bathroom, he sees like a hobo, I think, and then after a few talks, he go outside to fight, to meet some mafia guys, and then he awakes his powers. But that point is where everything starts. And there is even moments in the subway where the vibe is very similar. And considering there's the mafia involved, I guess? So I don't know. Again, I think it's a big stretch for it to be that. But it's a possibility, I guess. But the question is, why would there be an Easter egg of that? That is a question. There is also other references as well, but it's just things from its time, like a picture of Uncle Sam as a rat, or known pictures, Napoleon, you know, but it's a rat, stuff like that. So yeah, this is the open map. This is the over map. This is where you move from one stage to the other. You just pick your old car and you just go there. Very interesting. You might think, oh, it's just this big city. No, this is what fascinates me. It's kind of like Cuphead. Look, there's more. Now, obviously, it's kind of like it's restricted to the stages, but it's still fascinating. It's like it's teasing you by saying, yeah, there is gonna be a lot going on here. There is way more stuff. At first I thought, oh, this is gonna be like one of those 10 missions kind of games, right? Don't ask, very streamlined. And then I look at this and I'm like, yep, no, it's not. Definitely not. A 100% not. And I like that. I like when a game teases me. And the details of everything moving. Very cool game. Yeah, you can actually see that there was heart here. There was heart here. There is heart here. Let me snooze the ads again. Jensen Abe. It's just a bit hard to navigate this thing. Yeah, see, look, the enter thing that I mentioned. Like you have to press enter afterwards. But yeah, I highly recommend this game. It's a very good game. Now, obviously, you need to be into like Doom-esque games. Like if you're not into that, or it's fine. It happens. There is also things like I'm collecting a bunch of cash. You can buy cards, I guess, and ammo. But I'm also collecting blueprints. And this. I mean, I still haven't collected this, but yeah, I'm like trying to slowly figure out what I'm gonna do. It's probably to improve the guns, because the guns have this thing where it alludes that they're gonna have those upgrades to make them better. So who knows? But yeah, and that's about it. I will play this game more in the future, and it's just that I'm very tired. Maybe next time, who knows? Very good game. Usually I don't. Usually I wait for a discount. Usually, but for this game, I something told me that it deserves it. Rarely do I do this. Very rarely. But this is the kind of game that I can say that it deserves it, because I can see the quality of the art style and how much love they put. It's a good homage. Okay, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Let me see if the game closed properly. I hope. No, it's still running. It's still doing the same thing. Again, I think that this is I think it just needs a long time before it closes. So I'm just gonna be monitoring, and if it doesn't close, then I'm just gonna do the old kill task kill, and we see what happens. Hope you rest well, Lucky. Yeah, thanks, Okage. Sorry again for ending too early. I'm very tired. I tried my best. At least I started the game. I really wanted to start this game. I really wanted to start this game. I'm sorry, take care of yourself. Yeah, I need to rest. But yeah, thank you so much for... Thank you everyone for being here. For lurking, for following, for hanging out. I always forget to do this, but yeah, if you guys wanna, I don't know, share memes, maybe media or stuff like that, or check if I'm gonna stream or something, this is my Discord, this is my server, and I always forget to do this. I usually let the bot do the job for me. It's like, yeah, you advertise for me, and the bot is like, yes, sir. Yes, master. Yes. But yeah. And like, and that's it. Thank you so much. Let me find someone to raid and try to cook a good raid message. I have a few targets considering I'm ending earlier. When was the last time I raided this person? What was the last person I raided? It wasn't DJ, right? It's been a long time, so I gotta remember. It was it Glue? No, I don't think it was Glue. Maybe it was Glue. It was Glue, I think. I think it was Glue, I remember, because it was after I did Tony Hawk with DJ. Yeah, it was Glue. Glue was the last one. Okay, let me see the next one. Well, I have 2 raid targets. You know what? I think I'm gonna raid P. Let's be honest. I just played a mouse game. I played a mouse game. Come on. Okay. Let me see what the raid message is gonna be. Oh man, what the name? Mouse. P? Mouses. Hiring. No, it's too basic. Private IP investigator. Private eye penis investigator. Usually when I get tired, I cook the best ideas. Because it's when I get kind of like drunk. When I get sleepy, I get drunk. The power of drunkenness. The power of drunkenness through sleepiness. I don't need to drink, I just need to be sleepy. There you go. Private eye penis investigator. Oh my god. Perfect. So Peace play Pragmata. He has a chill voice. You're gonna love him. If you guys don't know, you're gonna know. He's a lovely fella. Definitely a lovely fella. Amazing fella. The hell is none of you? I think it started recently. Found it. There you go. Okay. Thank you everyone. Once again, sorry for the short stream. Although to be fair, 4 and 5 is the healthiest you can get. Like the minimum, you know. Thank you so much. Have for hanging out. What else? Nothing much. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Eat your cheese. Cheese is very important, but always pick the right cheese. Because there's some cheeses who are okay, but they're not that good, you know. Like for example, I don't like certain cheeses that are too dry. I like the ones that have that creamy feeling to them. It's very important. Type of cheese matters. That's it. Cheese. Anyway, thank you guys so much. See you guys next time, and go give Peace some love and